go. And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Avenger Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Here we go. One quick second, my headphones are getting a little wonky. Welcome back. So when we last left off yesterday, we had finished the prologue where we fought Josette, who revealed herself as a member of the Kapua Sky Bandits after she robbed the mayor's house. And we defeated her and got back what she stole before her brother came by in their airship and said, "Hey, we gotta get back to the Bose region. Something big just happened." We eventually learned that an entire airship has disappeared. So now we're heading to the mayor's place to volunteer to investigate, since the army is being a little obstinate in not letting the bracers help. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Look at that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. Place, all right? I just wonder if he's home. She's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Manor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? Where's the Bracer Guild? We're here to request the guild. Come here and inquire about the details. I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. Sorry to inform you, the mayor is currently out at the moment. We've got a worshiper at the chapel. Yeah, I pointed her out because you can actually, see her outside the church. Like, if you try talking to her, she doesn't have a portrait yet. But I did point that out. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I imagine her to be making her turn any moment now. We're kind of in a hurry to meet her. You think it'll be alright calling her at the chapel? Oh, I don't want to wish to inconvenience you. Anyway, I don't want to save the both of us some trouble. Mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? A wealthy person, they got feathers in the gemstones from every bar. Others, gemstones from every... What? How colorful. Quite off the mark, I assure you. How does she looks splendid, or should I say she's beautifully mature? Just find the right man, and I can retire in peace. Huh? Never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Yes, the mayor has a maid accompanying him. The easiest way to find her? Being accompanied by maid, huh? That's easy enough to find a crowd of people. That's why you never head over to the chapel. Let me try something. Yep, I just unmuted my computer speakers so I can actually hear the game. Just make sure this isn't a problem next time. Kind of don't want like the game audio capture to kind of like double up with any audio from the game getting into the mic, but either that or nothing for me, and kind of important that I hear things. Oh, there you are, you're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Yep, I pointed this out. I'll wait till look. They're both together. Estelle, that wasn't very polite. Apologies. Right, with the Racer Guild. Looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Consider 10-foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. Where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? Sure, she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She'll go after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, this actually sounded interesting. If she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. Yeah, she's a capable person, but she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Right, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite. Would you mind waiting at her residence? I'll let you know you're there. I don't know how to feel about going back there empty-handed. Alright, if you came along with you instead. Could we meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Make your way over to the Bose market then. This is really huge. I wonder who the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Just as I thought. So you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bose, eh? But ma'am, think about how to increase sales and for the Bose market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. For other products, it would be a different story. Making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity to the market. Turn those goods to original prices at once. Alright, as I say, you're like your passion for the Bose market. Why do you understand this? Commerce, you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. Believe me, if you business with that in mind, you become wonderful little merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. Do our best. Lila, you came, huh? So glad to see that side of you. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. Remember that? These people are here to see you. So now that we've got both of these two together, I pointed this out on Wednesday, but it still blew my mind when I encountered it. Because, in Daybreak 2, one of, the new areas in Edith is the mall around the Treon Tower, and one of the stores there is the Burl Boutique, and the person running that shop is Lila, right here. This girl from Trails in the Sky actually shows up in Daybreak 2. We haven't seen her since, the Sky Games, but she showed up again. And dialogue with her definitely implies that the Burl Boutique business is an idea of the mayor. And we just saw that, yes, she is a very business and merchandise-minded person. So it's so wild to see her come back, and she even brings up the fact that she served as a maid for a while, and it's just there's so many details in her dialogue interactions that just call back to these games, and it was just it was so wonderful in Daybreak 2. It was legitimately one of my favorite moments, is just seeing Lila in the shop. Please come back home immediately. Let everyone else give me the braces I requested. Yep, that's us, bud. Does that mean you're? Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Mabel. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. Ooh, at the restaurant. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I've used this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman. Imagine you would be this young. Based on what's alone, I would guess you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. So yeah, she's like 20, 21. Actually, I feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was a previous mayor. All I did was inherit the rights to the Bose market and the political foundation which he set up. So she's not like any kind of like noble or anything, but like she's like somehow inherited his like political position along with his business empire. That's a rather unvarnished self-evolution that I ever heard of. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman. There's no sense in getting high hat about that. Feels like there should be an A there somewhere. Anyways, are you alright to go over the details of my quest review again? Sure, that'd be fine. I'd like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I'm of the opinion that the braces will bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. Maybe we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers to solve a mystery. I, for one, would be honored. Don't you think you're overrating us just a bit? You just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airline and disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace in a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. Some business has been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. Yep, that tourism bonus. I think this is an economic appeal, right? It's something much like you can't trust to be left up to the army alone. What do you think? You accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have all reasons for wanting to investigate the incident. We'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So I don't suppose you could just pull the mayor card for us, could you? Show the army who's running the show? Excluding bracers, huh? That's just something to do with General Morgan, then. That is, it's like bracers from the beginning. Do you know who the general is, Mayor Mabel? He's a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with each other. May just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Layla? Yes, madam? There's a sheet of paper, a fountain pen for a pocket, and hand it up to Mayor Mabel. Write us a letter. Guess this should be sufficient. Here, take this with you. For my request to General Morgan is to inform him my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. You see, what if that bracer agent general will ever meet with us at all? I think it'd be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. Probably best serve by sending your messengers for the mayor. What if I like the sound of that? Feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We're just not telling him everything. This is a time-sensitive situation. I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. Wait, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hocken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. We should be able to find the general there. Alright, everyone, I'm counting on you. Do everything to us. Find anything, come and let you know. I'm looking forward to some good news. Goodbye, have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Hocken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. Sure need to head out the East Gate and turn north thereafter, right? Alright then, Hocken Gate, here we come! 1 second. chests on the Eisen Road. Yep, doesn't look like it. Guess it goes that way. Oh yeah, like we'll see these on the Eisen Road and they reflect magic. Here, ghastly purple fluff has the ability to steal EP and your soul. Suffer enemies. Well, right there, Hockey Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Thank you, Mr. Breath. We are authorized to be here. Mayor Maybills? Mayor's requested we come to speak to General Morgan about the status of the search. You see, this document is official. You want to let us through. I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Mayor Maybills is the one in charge over the entire region. Can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. Make permission to pass, make sure you don't cause any problems. For heavens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Right then, let us through. Yep, the guys.
Seems you came up short.
I'll let her build up. Yep, Arabonia border, Hucken Gate. This is the Hucken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire's the rampart that protects the world from foreign threats. After destroying the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Except beyond this point is no longer the Burrow. Yeah. Territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet your General Morgan. There's some barracks right to the side of the gates. Maybe we'll find him in there? Okay, let's go. For that, I want you to move those bracelet emblems you got pinned on your chests. Yep, gotta hide. Things will be pretty if General Morgan sees those. I forgot all about that. Reluctantly remove their bracelet emblems. I feel weird doing this. That just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry. I've proved that you started adjusting to being a bracer. I'm actually not going to talk to him yet. Buy some things. There he is. Alright, I have to talk to him. What a surprise. My first time eating Liberel's cooking. It was rather delectable. But you liked it. And down, there's a number of other places you can get. You can eat great Liberel cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That will do, believe me. It's the kind of food I can get aboard a dive like this. I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Since you're having a bar here in the outskirts of the country, or go feast on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? No, it's not high-end exactly. Tastes worth the price. Well, then maybe I will. Travel from the Empire, if you ask me. Yes! Ah, boy! I just lost it. Crap, what was it? Oh, yeah, I know. You'll be getting like a lot more just, like information about the upcoming remake, which is, why are we playing this game in the first place? And another thing that's really sticking out is they've been releasing information that, yes, there will be costumes coming, and they've got a few ones out. Definitely, like, the highlight of the costumes is for a pre-order bonus. You can get, like, special costumes. They've only shown off, like, Estelle and Joshua, but hopefully some cast. But you can get, costumes that recreate these old models in the game. So it's just, like, it's, like, almost like a mascot costume. Like, it's got, like, a big head with, like, eyes but no mouth. It's like giant mascot costume versions of themselves to recreate these old sprites. There's a video going around. It's awesome. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. Came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. You think you can get us in to see General Morgan? That's understandable. Okay, so we definitely get you in to see the General. Fortunately, he's out at the moment. Actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing is bad. I have no idea when he might return, do you? He'll be back sometime today. There's a bar on the rest stop over there. Why don't you wait there for him? When he gets back, the bar is the place we're at. Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Honestly, because this is the border of the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict. There are a lot of travelers to wait quite a bit. Makes a lot of sense. In that case, understandable facilities like an inn and a bar. I'd take up the suggestion and wait over at the bar. Apparently, next chapter is in this place. I believe, this is your first scripted encounter. Good day to you all, my fine friends. Appear to be citizens of the borough. But may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. Appear to be a citizen of Erebonian yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Borough Kingdom? Ha! I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor to the borough, both for work and for pleasure. Yes, this conversation that's about to happen, I definitely feel like it's going to be affected by the new localization, because some of the things said definitely feel like, this was a game made back in 2004. I see you're running an errand. I see your true colors and know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed. You're bracers, no? Oh, we moved our bracer emblems. Are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? You that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually, I'm not a bracer. There's no several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an error about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. There's some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of the crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber. A glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernatural melodies, and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. Last but not least, most exquisite in food and drink. I think that just those are that which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, that's a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. As if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. Gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. There are strange conversations in my day. This one's worth remembering. Look at the kid's face. Ah! Hey, you three. Soldier from earlier. General has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter. He said he'll meet you for now. Really? Come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that's much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least the mayor maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, let's be off, shall we? Oh yeah, this is great. Are you following us around for? Timing's excellent. You didn't miss a beat exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so. Ha! You noticed! Think about you just. Oh, this seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gens and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind! Now get you! Shoo! Scrooge! He just kind of... Yeah, he kind of forces himself into the party. Who is that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? Not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but service for the world at large, too. Let's hurry meet with the general. The Empire stood myself waiting. Yep. Here it is. Cornelia, Chapter 3. Next one's gonna be in a bit. Here's my arguing. That's some kind of problem with another traveler. No, nothing big like that. Outside, Curtis meet with the general. Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door to the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around other places where you're not permitted. The hall on the left. Looks like this is the general's room. Alright, here's nothing. Half of Mayor Mabel? That's right. Very well. Come inside. Thank you for seeing us. When you came, my name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Pardon me, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Mabel. Takes part in intrusion during such a busy time. No need to apologize. I've known Mabel since she was but a child. I'd imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Then, would you please read this first? About the missing airliner, is it? Ordering circumstances information be strictly confidential, considering this request comes from her. Everything I know. Wait! I'm happy about something that doesn't concern you. Oh shit, I kept my mouth shut. Maybe you're quite distraught of the situation. Before I introduce anything we can to assist her, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let's get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. Airliner Lynn disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region. We have yet to come up with anything. Seeing that possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? An airship that decided to crash likely to be discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. The probability of the airline going down to Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Yeah, that's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. But if we ruled out, at least the door open to the possibility the airship could have been taken, right? I guess you think the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, hijacking, right? In the geographical conditions, could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. It'd be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? He's thinking that there's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. Also consider the possibility the Imperial Army is involved to enforce strict regulations on the flow of information. In an international incident taken lightly could result in another war. Thanks to small mercy of videos, the possibility for another conflict is severe early this morning. Certain organizations in the letter to the royal family and Ocean Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. The organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. Kapua family? It could be who I think it is, could it? It appears to be that way. Sky bandits who have been operating in the shadows of the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. Think you've heard of them? I heard of them. We just ran a run-in with them in Roland. Good enough that these managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Still. Oops. I'm running with them in Roland. Or that some of their gang has showed up in the Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yes. Yeah. Because if you got your big mouth. I see now. Is that the way you were able to analyze situations as strange from your civilians? You would guess that girl and a couple of kids like you are bracers. What are you calling kids? It's a record, Mayor. Mayor Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed. That's how a hard-nosed military man acts. Yeah? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? Bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. So what's your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you can try and finagle some information out of me. Because you pull underhanded action like that, the bracers can't be trusted. What are you calling it finagling? Your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who the right mind would leave an incident this big to the hands of a mere civilian group? Yeah, like, you call them civilians, but these guys do go through, training and preparation. It's not just, hi, I'd like to be a bracer, and they sign up and go out into the world. There's processes and everything. To call a bracer a civilian is a gross oversimplification. All the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull. Talking about these kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut us to crap, General? Ooh, Sheriff's bad. Why do you think we had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? Because where it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Cow. Sheriff's really pissed, alright. Past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seemed to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves as they should have, huh? Now, the second it happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. You got nothing to show for it, no hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl! Military organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group of I know who don't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. Enough with your insolence. You're looking for a fight, aren't you? And here it comes. How sad it is to see such discord. This is why I knew I couldn't let audio go today. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends a barren wilderness within our hearts. We sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls, gentle yet wistful tone, two, to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. I can't wait for this in the remake. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies, like a guiding light, show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion my heart in twain. Cruel moon mocks my pain. This fleeting dream shall never be. Oh, a little too fast. Single wound remain in my heart for all to see. Passion is first and final kiss. Tis to me our amber bliss. Yep, this is Amber Amor. Let's immure this eternal love. Looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. Yes, he managed to completely diffuse the tension through the power of pure cringe. Put it to that's most precious above all. That's love and peace, baby. I believe that's actually used for like the achievement name for completing the chapter in the Steam version, where like there's some silly names in there. Like the one for getting like one of every course, like that's a lot of balls. I think it's about time for the search party returning with their reports. That's right, General. Let's get back to my duties. Make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having those kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. By the way, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's sitting right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Had a bit of trouble. We did manage to get some information. As we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Oh, wait for me, I mean, please wait for me. And bring something up. Oh. Let me try to introduce myself again. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. I already know I'm an Aragonian touring your fair the world. I'm Estelle and... Wait a minute, we have to introduce ourselves to you. Is Estelle? He didn't receive for us back there. I'm Joshua. I'm Sherazar. It's getting pretty heated. I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You got nothing to thank me for. I did any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. That's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. See, that makes you even more questionable. Wait a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know about this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. Might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Excuse me for not being sexy. This made me by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua. Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. Friends not a better way to thank you. We've got to get going. How about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? My first time in the borough after all, I'd like to request a guide. If that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. At least we knew. We're heading to the same place anyway. Acting as a guide is one of Embracer's many duties. Oh, alright. Guess we're stuck with him until then. If he tries to sink his poisonous veins of lust into Joshua. Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted intentions if he tries anything funny. What is exactly that you think he'll be trying? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even a love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? How about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm telling you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died me and you, leader? Wait a minute. You. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Bam! There he is! Magic user, all one line. It's like base slot is locked into the garage. Space arts in this game, right? I totally forgot about that. This has to be addressed. I 100% forgot about this. Yeah, it's this like outside of Chaos brand, all just higher element spells are purely time. Yeah, like Space's only purpose is to give you AoE spells. I totally forgot. Because like the list is so small. up for just Yeah, I think there's only like actually like 3 characters who even have more than one S-rank in this game. But maybe I'll get into a fight to just show off Olivier. Strike it.
Take that.
Gun. It didn't die in one hit.
Take that. 99 shots.
Definitely sounds a bit deeper than his, more current voice. Keep going. This is Bose, is it? More urban than I'd imagine. That building over there is Bose Market, no? You seem to be quite knowledgeable. I'm sure this is really your first trip time in the borough. Ha! I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. Published by your very own liberal news, no less. Guidebook? They really sell such things? I don't know how to say it. We live in a really convenient age. Gonna go shopping in Bose Market now? Yep, I'm doing a bit of window shopping. I'm gonna dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. I can place you 8 out with the mayor. Let me say this. I guess this is the place. The answer is authentic liberal cuisine, so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. Quite looking forward to it. It must cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go full course meal. I have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Right now, my fair lady, I've bought sufficient travel expenses. Just not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? I'm talking about singing like your songs and musical renditions, are you? Actually earn beer if that crap? Huh, I've starred as the main opera singer at the Street Theater in the Arabonian capital before. Remember right, that was earned 1 million beer in a single night. It's just like I'm trying to look through just like the arm of my mic to read all these. Yeah, knowing the truth, I actually think he was, completely telling the truth there. Knowing, what's really going on. The second thing he said, maybe a bit of a fabrication, but the first part, definitely, I actually believe. Alright, everyone, good work. Farewell till fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Unleash upon this poor innocent city. I worked for Arabonia, a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? Says that I think I've heard of the people that are quite serious. In a book that their ethos respects a strong silent type. Saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Oh, there, Estelle. If artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We can report the information we got out of the General to Lugren. Yes, if we let Mayor Mabel know after that, too. We're sent to the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Bear Claw survey. Okay, so Market, yep. We got Depth Valley, West Bose. actually want to head south. Up.
Seems you came up short.
Here we go, the Amberl Tower. Yeah, like of the 4 towers in this game, only 2 are actually required to be visited by the story. So, okay, good, we're getting a scene. So what's the name of this tower again? The Amberl Tower is one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Asmelis Tower, huh? You can decipher the color and the layout, of course. The atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? It's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be... taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. Maybe just netted ourselves something big. Investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. Alright, so this is a hidden optional quest that, again, I missed my first time through. Because you can come into the tower at any time, but you have to come at this specific window after you've visited the Haken Gate and learned about the Kabua gang, but before you actually go looking for their hideout. Basically, you come in and think, oh, these voices we're hearing, could these be the Sky Bandits? Is this a place they're using as their base? You effectively need that mentality of the characters when going in here. Your bomb. It's empty, but you notice something carved on the bottom. It says the secret password is Chairman Meow. This is where I need to pay attention to the map. Because, yeah, there are 3 ways up in this room. It's just like, it's just, which direction do I go? Like, now, yeah, this I actively have to pay attention to. Straight ahead that leads to the dead end. Up. No.
Oh, are we done already?
Find exit. fried eyes and eggs. Good. One for adventure. Kev Demon.
So yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, are we done already?
Diving bomb.
It's empty. Curses!
Yep, so then.
Then I wish you go up or south. They kind of both like loop around back here, so I'll be like taking like the north path when I go back down. Ah, it's that guy again. And yep, it's Professor Alba. Yikes! Help!
Seems you came up short.
Thank you. You really saved my hide. This is Professor Alba. I still chance to suspect you might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know Sky? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in the world. We were escorting those reporters who ran into him at the Esmelis Tower. It looks like you're being rescued again. Heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh goodness, you heard that? Oh, embarrassing. Bad habit of mine whenever I'm doing research. Yeah, don't worry. I'm also in the I narrate things to myself out loud category. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you're just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. Leaving already? Why, is there a problem? But my research here isn't finished. Well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle and Joshua, leaving now. This researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. I'm scared. Totally threatened the poor guy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Estelle and Joshua, let's go, pronto. I'm gonna have to come back up here. Oh, no, good. Monster in a box.
Piece of cake.
Talisman. It's empty. How depressing. Box. I think the number of these might actually be randomized.
Seems you came up short.
Chainmail. Just empty because someone came and took the stuff out. Wouldn't know who did this now. Who did that now? Would you? Roof. Machine. up there. Got the level. I don't think I actually got a chance to mod it up, but yeah, like if you play through this game, yeah, normally for the first time and not bashing through it in New Game Plus like I am. When Sarah joins you, she is several levels higher than the others. Don't touch it. It's empty. But because of just like how like level scaling works, and by the time you make a good way into this chapter, they're about equal. This is one of those things that like Elton Savage said, yeah.
Seems you came up short.
Older and more experienced than Estelle and Joshua, so she starts at a higher level. Then there's a character later on who demonstrates their inexperience, actually starts several levels behind Estelle and Joshua when they join up. You have to kind of catch them up. Oh goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. Had come along when you did. I might have been done for good this time. As you know, funding for my research, I'll send a payment to the guild in token of my gratitude. What's it for? I'll race you to score you around. Fun spreading. I'll seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are sure you know you can be scored back to town? I did that, and my wallet would truly be bad. Well, everyone, I hope we can meet again someplace. Seems like a typical academic to me. You know, type to get lost in whatever they're doing. They're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey! If I know better than to come waltzing to a place, or even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone, for a scholar, he may be just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. There's much ended up having to save his behind. Probably the reason line of work. Anyway, how will we get going? Some people that have more courage than sense.
Different map, you know.
The thing with humans with these guys is they can split themselves and divide their HP.
And it is a division.
Oh, are we done already?
heading to Nebel Valley. Just gotta go all the way to the farthest part of the East Coast Highway to get to. I'm kind of thinking to myself, when will just like my increase, like stats from carrying over all my levels in gear actually start to peter out? Oh, yeah, I had for the first time, not one-shotting monster.
Piece of cake!
I'd like to reiterate that, that quest I just did in the Emerald Tower is, definitely missable. There's only a very specific window where, like, it registers.
This place is a bit of a winding labyrinth.
There's two things to do here. Or like if you that little there's a boss monster to find and kill. Have to find and report the location of a bear claw. Not just I have to like find one and bring one to the person like I did in the first chapter and can possibly skip it. It's like, where do these grow? Go find where these grow. Yes, this is at the house. See, I can like rest in the guy's bed. Make it this place. What you can offer you. Make yourselves comfortable. Share a meal. Abaddon potluck. That's the missing recipe. Yep, the true Wonder Chef. That's. If it's a sit-down meal, hot dish only for the brave of heart and stomach. Where just like it reduces you to 1 HP. Or has a chance to. I think it also dropped her CP by 100. Yep. Like that's again something I missed on my first playthrough, but had to go back to get. So have to share a meal with that guy to get the Abaddon potluck. Up. Here's behind.
All right, we're good to go.
Tiger arm. Get everything for me. Everything! But also, I gotta go all the way over here to examine. There's just a cliff wall. Okay. That'll be important later. Blow.
Oh, are we done already?
Air cloud location. Look at one of these. Bulletin board, remember? Erase their note about it later. Can't believe, yeah, like this is. It's like the name of this track is Rock on the Road.
This way. This should be.
Yeah, like second bear claw, and yep, and the boss. Or no, I think this is just like a big monster.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, it's just a big monster. But I do like the naming convention for that guy. I think he's better than a Bigfoot. He's a giant foot.
We're good to go.
It feels like the weirdest thing looking back, but the idea of having an accessory you give to a character and just giving their basic attacks
Elemental affinities.
is actually kind of cool. It's just nothing up here. It's just like, wow, look at this. If you can, draw the miss. Here we go. Yep, master try on. Hey, natural damage.
Oh, are we done already?
no matter which way you go, you have like one bear claw, one chest, and one other point of interest. Either like the house or the boss monster. I think I might have forgot to like double check the chest for words. Crap.
That's that. Let's move out. I have to like double check specifically by like looking at like my Steam achievement list. I do think I'm missing somewhere around 12 chest quotes, or just like some numbers shortly over 10. Earthquake, oh yeah. Definitely nice to just didn't check to see the turbo toggle, right? I see him begging you. Please, let us in. If he's gonna comment from the mayor, I'll be on my very little way. Yep, that's right. And of course I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. We're gonna have to ask all of those who've had an appointment to leave. We can understand the situation. Come on, please. This is huge. We rarely do anything about the circumstances surrounding it. It's an obligation to inform the readers. But yeah, what about the readers? We should definitely number if you have the mayor grace the cover. She said to be very beautiful after all. I have to say something like that. You're just saying the same thing, right? So if we didn't have any news going, we could lure customers to buy the magazine and featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Miss? Aren't you to a couple of interesting visitors? Just tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. However, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Oh, wait, this is a misunderstanding! Please leave. Are you gonna be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Nice little radios, nice Alright. Yo, wait for me! Lila? Oh, you see Bracers again? Just returned from the Hawken Gate? Oh yeah, something like that. Those two you just turned away. Bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Mistress said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. As I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. I suggest it's my duty. Why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. I got a quest to do. My chest up here. Over. Oh. Wow.
Oh, are you done already?
Yep, here he is.
Oh, are we done
Dead.
already?
Might as well just keep going then.
It's the Chrome Trail. I think there is a chest here. Yep. Couple.
The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous! This. Monsters appeared! A quartet of windows. This could be a pretty dangerous encounter.
Piece of cake.
This is pretty much your best time to do it. Or maybe a little bit later. Yeah, pearl earring. Expect to find it here.
Yeah, Chrome Trail. Yeah, like the checkpoint. That's the Chrome Pass. Where is this like?
We'll leave, yeah, like the Bose region if we keep going. Actually, thinking about it, I do think there is a period of time where it's just like, yeah, Olivier going back up. That would, I guess, yes, be another ideal time to go fight those 4 wisdom. You definitely want to do it before the end of the chapter. Because if you wait until after the chapter is done, and you try to take care of it on your way to Ruan region, it will be significantly harder. That will be quite clear after you defeat the chapter the first time.
Already? Imagine it was different we're seeing. I think the pharmacy is going up in this corner. Yep. Can I maybe find something? I miss it with wonders. Can you have seen something closer to other bulletin board in the Racing Guild? Any chance to be spent? Oh, your braces, are you? Waiting for you to come. Spencer smiled then. And then you're trying to find places where bear claw grows, correct? Yes, bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I've been having some shit for Roland. Recently, I'd asked my father, Holstein repaired new medicine. I'm going to be using more of these than before. But you're not. Find bear claw in the Bose region, too. Really? Nothing growing in the Neville Valley. There aren't many of them. There should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news! It said that the bear claw grows well at humid places. That Neville Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. Appreciate you helping me out with this. Put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Look at your work and have a wonderful day. We're going then. Looks like you managed to manage the objective. Oh, you kids, did you find out anything about the incident? You bet, valuable information at that. General Morgan, found out it's the Kapua family. You're right, that is valuable information. We're going to be able to decide on policy of the Racer Guild related to this. I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger racer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I should have surprised myself. The German racer is pretty much respected by everyone. Characters some of the 8 racers that much. Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the rail armies and guilds maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. But it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. It's time to try to make a steady effort. Steady effort to maintain a low profile. Looks like these recent burglaries are the work of the Skybandits, right? Taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. Those burglaries is one thing, though. Most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I thought they would be. I never thought they went so far as to hate this crime like hijacking a lid. Mention it, that is rather odd. Maybe it happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom for the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. Ahead of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves.
military man. I've literally gone into every other room first. Looking for complaints from citizens, like the raising goods in Bose market, testing airspace being fly zone, servicing sewer facilities. Oh, we don't get a big of those. But back to a gift for her Majesty the Queen. I'm incurred by monsters with nuance of paths. Well, this paperwork finally ends. Hello? Oh, are you back already? I'm pretty busy. Would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. You found out something for General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there's a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. Jill had found out we were racers. I think we could have learned more, but no, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. This information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. Imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. Since the identity of the criminals is now known, as you continue investigations of the incident. Of course, that was our plan to begin with. I had a run-in with the Sky Bandits before. I wagered the honor of the kill that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find. We need to deal with those Sky Bandits once and for all. So look, Joshua. I'm just thinking I wish I looked at things. I just can't believe it. Why can't you believe? They can get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Basically, my judgment of the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'll be agreeing with you there. Justice could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you do share it. You're giving him way too much credit. Way more credit than he deserves. It's pretty good, I'll give you that. But I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. If I ask you something, you're trying to tell me that your father was aboard the airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm going to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a racer too. And this is when we start getting the legend of Cassius Bright. Yeah, his name's Cassius Bright. Did you say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? You know my dad or something? I've met in person. I've heard a great deal about him. Sorry, I just don't know what to say. I could use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Air? First, sorry, I can empathize with what you must be going through. Anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, and I'm at your disposal. Say anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. Right? But I guess we can imagine where she's coming from. Mayor and the general have known one another for a long time after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just remember blindly for the airliners or Sky Bandits probably wouldn't hold around to anything, right? If that's all it takes, then the army would have found them a long time ago. You said something smart. Hey, what's the matter with you two? Still, you're maturing. If you had been saying years before, probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. If I see the days when those words would come out of your mouth either. Heart's too full of emotion for words. What are you trying to say? You're so rude sometimes, hope you know. You're complimenting yourself, seriously. Fortunately, unlike Roland, Bose region is enormous. I'm looking for a clue right about now. Clue, huh? Right, isn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? Seemed pretty starved for a story. He's gotta know something by now, right? She arrived in Bose a little before we did. It might be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. I mentioned this a bit on Wednesday, but Cassius is like a legendary figure in Liberl, because it's just like, he's not just Cassius Bright, he's the Cassius Bright. Like Joshua and Cheryl were talking about, just like, I can't believe he could be beaten by a bunch of these like random Sky Bandits, and like Estelle is the only one who doesn't realize how amazing her dad is. To her, he's just dad.
market then. Dialogue. You have to go south to the Orbital shop? I legit can't remember where they're. Restaurants? I legit cannot remember. Oh no, this is him. He's just. I missed him because he just kind of like bowled over. God damn it. It's a joke, you know. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Is having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's nothing like the man he is. Men are pigs after all. Seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not to be consumed by. You know to talk, don't they sometimes call you bottomless Shara? No, that is Aina, without a doubt. Yep, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. Just... One of the things I can't help but think about when getting to, just the Trails in the Sky remake is they have to do a second chapter remake, at least. Like, the third will be obviously disappointing if they don't remake the third, but it's just like they really should remake the third, but they have to remake second chapter. So there's so many scenes that I'm just like, I'd love to see this in like a proper like 3D engine, and one of them is one of like the best side quests in the second chapter has to deal with just revealing that Aina has just one of the most unflappable livers in all of Siberia. It's like the 8th Septarian. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unredded. Just don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. You get drunk, you lose completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to share a sieve. No matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I sense disrespect, children. Where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of drinking. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. He already smokes, my head. What the? You're the bracer trading, aren't you? Oh my gosh, what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I'd make the way to Bose. That's a great moment where he's just like, wait, what are you doing here? Wait, why am I here? I thought I left this place. It's a good, like, confused, drunken stupor bit. What are you talking about? And you are in Bose. So are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. So you got a lovely lass with you. It sure is that Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Herazard. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? That actually does remind me of something. So, well, there's definitely been an increased discussion about the relocalization in recent days because of like new information that's coming out. And well, yeah, changes in like text and the dialogue are understandable, and like people can nitpick over. One thing that has drawn a lot of criticism from a lot of people is like it seems like there's been a lot of terminology changes where things that are given proper nouns are being treated differently than they were in the past. So I think I've heard like it's sort of like how it's going from like Silver Streak to Silver Flash. I think I saw another thing where Cassius's title was being changed from Divine Blade to Sword Saint, and it's just like, yeah, like these are like established terminologies, like I just said, proper nouns, and like we've had them consistent through like 2 different groups of localizations. Yeah, because we originally had Exceed, because like they handled the Trail in the Sky Steam ports, as well as the first 2 Cold Steel games. They handled the localization there. But then they changed over to, like their current one, Nisa, who they've been with ever since. So like this would be, like Gung Ho, who's doing like the localization. So like this would be like the 3rd localization group. And like a lot of people are hoping it's just kind of like early errors and that they fixed all the like title and noun changes. Oh, good evening, sir. I think you've heard of me then. Only numbers, I'm afraid. Yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young racers, if I'm not mistaken. Means you 3 here are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, I saw that. Yeah, looking for clues. Couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damn, our regulations, spread of information, really strict on able to learn anyway. So you saw General Morgan and talking to me directly. I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. Figured I'd at least try to scope an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor. But it may turn me away outright. Top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great idiots, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? I did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. If your information that badly, we might share a cell of ours with you. Huh? I'm actually investigating the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf right now. Actually, it matters to the mayor and General Morgan, too, for that matter. What crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score. Gotta see some point. Blessed be the bounty of videos. Thanks, I beg of you. Tell me everything, every last detail. Glad you ever. Aren't you getting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. I'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. Keep that look off your face. I do not, totally do not mean that literally. You want beer or something? Research funds are long exhausted at this point, sorry to say. Let's save your money. Please find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. You said you might have heard something interesting things yourself. That being the case, you thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. So what I know, rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. I'll just lay to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. 2 clues to share. I'm taking notes, just to get out your pen and paper. Whenever you are. Joshua, gotta roll. amateur in racketeering with those skills. First goes in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenwood to the west. Dr. Villager, who just come to Bose for a visit, she told me something very interesting. That she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. Huge flying shadow overhead? Yep, airship, I told them. Maybe for the missing one. Army checked it out and they found absolutely nothing. Meaning, Mr. Hope something to dash him straight away. So we saw something that's probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. It's a lot of trouble to get that stat morsel too. With that information embargo in place and all. But that's what I said, you yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly, they're so elite that you can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. Charge, Colonel Richard is apparently quite the whiz kid. Came on the case, they say this incident is going to solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. You know, I can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry, I couldn't help much in your end. Promise and promise. Oh, Ice Cash, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Since Roland, information received from General Morgan. Who are Sky Bandits and ransom demand to Royal House and the airship corporations? Good God, that's exactly what I needed. This missing link I've been killing myself to find. Got your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write an article now. I'm wasting my time getting drunk here. I need to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. This beer certainly lifted fast. This chasing big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's unnatural. I'm glad we can help him out. What can you do for Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Night Sky and Unlimited? Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. It's just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. I've had my exterior with a good boy inside, then the other way around. Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. Anyway, if you're going to really dealt with scrupulous people thus far, we're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside. Anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? Yeah, with support from Avenue. I say there's a strong chance that there's nothing to it if the army already checked it out. If I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all. What if this man? Still, those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. But worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. Since you're starting to get the hang of this, I see. Splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenwood then, shall we? Got it. Yep. Turtle has escaped from the tower.
If I remember correctly, I can't remember if there's a BP penalty if the guy takes any damage, or if it's just if he dies the game is over. second chapter. I mean, like Sky second chapter.
Hard? Huh? You went and see my request for the bulletin board?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. And you get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. The mountain trail is a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. But I do have to reach the checkpoint. I got the guild taking care of that, too. Got a brace from the Ruan branch coming to meet me there. I see. What should we do now? Everyone ready to go? Maybe we should meet up somewhere else later. Prepare for the trip. I'm well prepared. That's fine by me. I'm waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. This is the west gate, huh? See me by the mayor's residence? Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. Ready to go?
Yep, ready to go.
Great, I'm ready myself. Right then, leave the rest up to you. We're passing next to the west of here, pretty far. Let's not get careless along the way. Let's get going, shall we?
Finished. All right, we're good to go.
Oh yeah, look at all that.
I'm saving again after that. Sorry. Missed muting close to this. Sorry. Huh? Why that? I could have sworn something moved. It's the sheep. Is this an ambush? What are we gonna do? Calm down. You got you covered. Watch on the front and the rear. Ready this time
time to... Yep, charge to the front. Right, good call. Dangerous if you're getting split up. Right. Here the monsters to the front. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Right, so a few of them left. Don't get careless. Yeah, like that was a choice, or it matters. Yeah, like charge on the front. Other option. You actually have to do one battle against 8 of these guys instead of yeah, like 2 battles against 4.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Whew. Somehow, managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. Hey, I thought everything was going to be alright, didn't I? Can't believe we came out of this place in one non-bloody piece. Guess they braces or something else. Amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that. Comes to my seal for staff. It's all over for those monsters. I'll give you a free performance, all rabbit. Alright, Estelle. Fortunately, about to pass. How about another day? Let's clear out of here quickly. We've been attacked by monsters. Again, if we stay here much longer. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. Come on, Estelle, moving out. Fine. Checkpoint's up ahead. Let's be careful until we arrive there. Okay. And you do not want to fight the 4 wisdoms in the chest now while you have an NPC with you. I definitely remember making that mistake the first time climbing up the Esmelis Tower with Nyla and Dorothy with me while I tried to fight the monsters in a chest that, like, you know, blow themselves up when they die. It's not really their self-destructing that was a problem, but it's just like they're like actually tough challenges when you fight them at that point. And if they use an art on Nyla or Dorothy, they're pretty much dead. If we finally made it. That's a pretty rough climb, huh? Yeah, like at the very beginning of the game, you're not going to have interrupts for those guys. Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruan should be here any time now. Actually, the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone! I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruan branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you to where you need to go. I'm your man. There's coffee on your hand, young man. Whatever. Counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Haha, right. I'm already late as it is. I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow racers. That sounds really over the top energy-wise. Just a junior racer, right? He's a trainee just like us, working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior racers do that. Working hard to become senior racers. Though, my brain does go to the question, but what if you're a junior bracer in Crossbell, where it's just the region is like so small? It's just how do you get all of like the thing? You can't exactly travel around to get a bunch of recommendations when like there's what, like 3 cities outside of just like the main one. There's just like the amount of like locations of a significant amount of people in Crossbell you can count on your hand. Work hard to count senior bracers. Looks like you're going to be have to work harder. That's right. It would be right of us to just rely on Cheryl all the time. It looks like that brace just stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How do we get back and report to the guild? Wondering about in the remake is if they're going to implement any kind of fast travel. Because as I said several times, this game originally came out in like 2004, so this is definitely before fast travel was a standard thing.
Let's move out.
I bring up this button and then there's like a menu on the side. Like here's like all the locations that you've been in like the region. Where yeah, except now. So it's just like you got like Furnace Bridge, Neville Valley, Hockett Gate, you got like Crown Pass, like all the locations. Like I've been to them at least once. So then I do think that's a feature they'll definitely add is being able to fast travel to any place you've already been. Because that's definitely one of the things in older RPGs that is among the most annoying and tedious things. Is, okay, you've gone and done the thing, now walk back. Yes? This one is on a separate one. If I remember correctly, it's just like some of the ones were kind of like on a like hit of the action, so I should actually get a clap punch from this. I remember doing this. I killed one less, but still got as much as when I killed 3. Like, this is like the one screen when they show up. Actually get one of those, that would definitely be a kind of thing where it's just like I have to save scum for it. It's just I don't want to do that on camera.
gotta go south. Yeah, because there's a turtle that's escaped the tower. Gotta take it out.
Chests here, right? And nothing, and get the monsters all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, Blair, Lakeshore.
Fair amount. Yeah, I believe, like, I have, yep, got actually all the remaining side quests for the chapter then. Or, well, a little bit of a thing.
Just like in like Roland, there is like there are quests. In this case, quests instead of quests that you can only actually do after you've completed the chapter. But like one of those you can technically start before you finish the chapter, but you can't complete it until afterwards.
Normally I'd have...
on my computer when my computer is running the game, so I'm going to up my phone. Back to Avenue.
Oh, here's an encounter.
Huh? There's the man. Oh. Charizard, is that you? Oh, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. How'd I got you? I thought you were in the Royal City. But are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I hear it's the work of the Sky Bandits. So if you're here on the job, I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. That's all I got to say. You've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not gonna get beat by some Sky Bandits. Everybody's saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but who this guy is? I don't know. He seems to fit the mold for a bracer. Anyway, what are those brats you gotta take along with you? Look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. These are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? One black hair is one thing. The girl really looks like an amateur.
You're really sure she's Cassius' daughter?
You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's a bona fide doubt if Cassius Bright. I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Not a fact. Oh well, doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. Don't let those brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into getting trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Charizard. Were you take care of that monster near the mine? Oh yeah, it's like this is actually cool. If you do the Ravenu monster quest beforehand, this dialogue actually changes. So if you don't go do that quest and then come back here to do this whole dialogue is different. I've never actually skipped out of that monster, so I don't know what he says then. Yeah, well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was us. I don't think any number of treaties have made much difference. Anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Crosser. Senior racer from the Racer Guild. Works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. Yeah, we actually saw that in the opening movie where he just cuts through it. Looks to be more like a machine than anything, but he definitely cuts clean through something. He got a nice old buster sword. I'll tell you just, right now, he's one tough customer. However, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Good thing that, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's abilities, and so he didn't seem to like him all that much. Yeah, that's part of the backstory we'll have to get later on. Because it's not really any secret that this guy's a future party member. But it's definitely nice that we meet him a fair bit before we recruit him. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Sorry to Ravenu Village.
Seems you...
There's also now a lot of good points where I can let things happen while I look at stuff.
let's see if we can find out about the sighting. What did you suggest? We just go talk to all the villagers? People get suspicious of us if we did all of a sudden. So we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. There's definitely a bed coming up that's certainly on the more annoying and tedious side that I really do hope gets streamlined. So you're all together. You all up here today. Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? Anyway, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. You know him by face, and that's probably about it. Or we know him by face. I see. He's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Tell me another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we left an investigation concerning the missing airliner. Came here because I heard there's a report of some kind of sighting. I see. Our alarm came here and investigated that the other day. However, searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky was a children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. He's a kid, anyway you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? The best we can do is ask him directly. Probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Imagine it. Anything I can do, I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. I'll explain about the thing that said like it's going to be nicer, hopefully, in the kid on the dock. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruits? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. Matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Haggett? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill for staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Rolling it about. Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you've learned your lesson. That looks to be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration of my staff? Estelle, careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. How do you know my name? You're from the village elder. You said you saw some kind of flying shadow? Do you think you could tell us a bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. Soldiers in the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. At night when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw two huge shadows moving across the sky. Hold on here. You say there are two shadows? Yeah, that's right. Different sizes too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner in the Sky Bandits airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft ran across the woods is definitely smaller than a typical airliner. Two shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is, the trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septia mine which was abandoned some time ago. Well, the army supposedly searched the trail, but they didn't come up with anything. So they said I must have been just been dreaming. Then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Oh, the little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough of that. You're a boy, right? Boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. We're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight. Just leave it to us. There's no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. We've got the task at hand. Looks like we got stuff to do. Right? Let's try and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Yeah, like whether they,
streamline the quest itself, or just add fast travel. That would be nice, because basically the whole thing is we gotta go up to the north half of the path, go to the abandoned mine, see the door is locked, go back to the village and get the key from the elder, and then go back a third time to actually enter the abandoned mine. It's like they literally make us run up and down this path 3 times. And like either just either removing that, the whole reason, securing a heavy-chain padlock, enters to an abandoned mine. It reminds me of the Malga mine. The fact that it's all deserted. This place was abandoned quite some time ago. Now like the chain of rusted. It looks like the gate has been opened recently. He said there's no possibility that Skyvan has entered through here. That's why the army never investigated the place. Probably not gonna find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. So I guess so. Air flowing out of here? You see out of here? Do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Yep, held it up. Alright, so it's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? I feel like your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? Where did you get that from your father? It doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, about that, are you interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. Probably worth checking out. In that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk to the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Sheriff. So yeah, either they let us fast travel, so it's just like, I only have to go up here once, and then it's just like, boom, go to village, talk to elder, then boom, come all the way back to the mine. Like eliminate 2 of those trips, or maybe they can streamline it in a more narrative sense. Like we talk to the kid and he tells us about there's new food north to the abandoned mine, and the characters are like, hey, maybe we should ask the mayor about the abandoned mine, and then they like go talk to him, and then they get the key before they leave and come up here in the first place. It definitely is something that hopefully will be faster to do in the remake. Oh, up in the gravesite of hell. This where you are, Elder Raisin? Oh, it's you young Bridget, is it? It's a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. The Bose region is nearest to the Empire. It was in the thick of the fray. This village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. It's terrible. There's no need for you to get too somber, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Before that, not if we paid our respects as well. I know we don't have any flowers to give, but at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. Of course, never mind. I'm sure those looking down from above will be overjoyed by the gesture. Say there might be some clues in the old mine, eh? You were certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After heard Louis' story, it got me thinking. Let's check out that place just in case. You mind lending us the key to the entrance? Keep the padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. Yeah, like, sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. This key looks ancient. Hey, thanks, Elder Raisin. This will help a lot. No mention it. We're always indebted to the Racing Guild for their help. Well, natural that we would try to return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with as cooperating as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. grave. 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Path to the mine isn't too terribly long, but it's still annoying that you have to run it 3 times. Keep going from there, an elder, and that's one heavy gate. Inside, shall we? Sky bandits, you definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone sailors. Loop around here, and there's like, yeah, nothing. There's no chests in here. Old rotted away, but you can't use. Rotted bridge to get across. Nope.
Piece of cake.
It's bright here. Hey, is that though? Why still? Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Yep, look at it, we found them!
Found the airships.
Pick up the heavy things and focus on food, provisions, and valuables. Hurry up, will you? We only have time before someone finds this place. Right, that Kyle. Not a Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. There's an airliner doing a place like this. This kid must see things after all. They used to use for strip mining. Which is a great place to hide something besides.
Yeah, so it's like open above, so yeah, like they could just fly in and go down.
Yeah, like all these airships are VTOL capable. They don't have to have like landing strips or anything. They can just go up and down.
So it's a big enough hole in the roof, they can go pretty much anywhere.
Aren't they leaving the airline? Loading the airliner cargo onto their own ship? Later. Figure out a way to back these guys before they get away again. Third trip, huh? Man, I feel like you're a real slave driver sometimes. Well, this is all taken care of. We'll sit back and negotiate nice fat ransom. Hold it right there! Who in the... Of course, these flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! Huh? League of... what? You bonehead, why are you always getting carried away like that? What's with you two? I always look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones that Josette had to run in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. What are you talking about? According to the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby to arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner as passengers. Well, for your sakes, you'll come along quietly. Hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only 3 of you came here to arrest us? Is anybody else, bandit boy? Not involved with the others then, huh? That simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys! Yeah, drop some interesting breadcrumbs.
to go.
Poison from Prince. I guess it's just what I thought. Wonders was that got beat by you three. Sweet talk will take you anywhere, buddy. Better surrender and let the passengers go. Haha, you really don't know anything, do you? They call themselves League of Extraordinary Dim or something? Exceptionally Dim or something? In front of my awesome team, then? You're dead. Look out! Smoke bomb! What is this? You're kidding me. Another smoke screen? You better run the rest of the cargo. We'll have to live without it. Later, bracers. Ratchet, airship thing off. Ow, ow, ow. Something got my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like a typical smoke canister. Ship is already out of sight. It's getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for all this to the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Sheriff, like it was all your fault. Responsible for letting them get away too. We're trying to kick ourselves over this. There's gotta be some other destructive things we can do. Well, you feel like you should be the senior bracer. You should take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? Passengers may be inside. Right. Cargo area. Now, it's pretty bare in here. Not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. Anyway, you should do a thorough investigation of the place. Lift car, the same type as those the landing port. Sky Bandits probably use this to move cargo. Captain's seat? Is there any other circumstances I would love to sit here? Don't even think about it. There's a steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. So now we're in the passenger area. Class, I guess. Right here. A lot of light shining into this place. There we go. All three eco entrances lead out onto the deck. Yep. Check it over. Looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers are transferred to the Sky Bandit airship, then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This looks right when I thought we had some clues. Back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. I feel like every clue is completely vanished. Or the Sky Bandit hit the airliner in a place like this. Huh? So if the orbital energy of the ship has completely stopped, the orbital energy was stripped from the aircraft. It was because the orbital energy in the orbit gradually recharges over time. Yep, it's an orbital energy. Furthermore, Sky Bandits make multiple trips carrying a large number of cargo. Making this kind of risky ball. Don't you think it would have been more effective to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, this does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? You think of that they did it in order to... Yep.
Yeah, I believe that's, yeah, like the other choice here, like, the hideout is somewhere weird. Well, I have it written down, like, keep location of hideout secret, but this is
ditch the land because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. That is worth points. I guess I would imagine that their hideout is a slightly peculiar place, maybe 10 to 15 hours in size, which are a place in which only a small aircraft like the Skybat airship can land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme difference in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for Skybat's hideout. That's what I've been thinking too. However, in that case, we may be unable to do anything else. The possibility that their hideout may be a place that we can't reach by foot. What can we do? Well, indeed, we have to share conclusions with the Army and ask for their cooperation. They're the ones with patrol ships. They're going to tell us that we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Like, we failed to report to them about the airliner. Frankly speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the Army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. It's a place to letting my personal feelings be best. Time being, let's go back to Yale and report our feelings to Luger. We'll contact the Hocken Gate if we use normal telephone. Yeah, so like all three of these entrances lead off onto the deck. And surprise! Huh? What the heck? Wait, now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We just got the Army here. We found a suspicious armed group. Your hands in the air, all of you! What is the world coming to? Only the two kids on Sky Bandits? The girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. Who are you calling Sky Bandits? See this shiny emblem on my chest? Huh, brace your emblem, huh? Hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan? Yeah, I don't think I said it, but yeah, coming up to like Revenue Village and the abandoned mine is your threshold before you are too late to go do the Emerald Tower mystery quest. Because like part of the thing is, could those be like the Sky Bandits we're looking for? So if you try to go there at this point, you can still climb the tower and get things, but Alva won't be there for the quest. Why are you here? I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. I thought a lot of you were sparring with the Sky Bandits. How did I get you to stop at the accusations, General? I happened to find the place one step ahead of your men. That's the truth, so why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? The hostages inside that airliner? The only thing the Sky Bandits managed to escape. There are no hostages to be found here. The truth has come out. We're likely to notify the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them into custody. It's one thing to think that to not trust us to like do a proper job. It's another thing to literally think we're conspiring with criminals and lock us up. You'll be questioning yourself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, that you'll be released in 2 or 3 days. Time being, the cell will give you a place to cool your heels. It's not even funny. Tossing us a place like this without even listening to a word you have to say. If you already managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, so I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. The way things are at the moment, it may not be possible. Huh? Why not? And with the Sky Bandit leader we fought at the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Mentioned it. He did say that, didn't he? Not trying to tell me that he meant the Army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a role in the Army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. It means we are the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. Now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? That lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence, a tone of absurd narcissism, belong to? It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. To think that we meet again in a place like this. Seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. Now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? And my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. We talk so much, though. I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done. I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come on now, let's not be like that. I feel that all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Don't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. All began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping at the Bose Market, and then moved on to the Antarose restaurant, which I'd eaten my heart's content. I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, asked to stay and work as a professional pianist in the restaurant. Straight and all, I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ha! Musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those dishes were, of course, food and wine for free every day inside a mirror. How do I put it? That's very you, Olivier. Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Where the real sub story begins. Tonight, I've been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck I had the chef prepare. The blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talked, the more I wanted to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. So I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. They called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay for the year 1183? That's the later vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I've heard a rumor about it too. Of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? I heard it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? It's out of this world. You did you, Olivier? Ha! Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious mellow taste caressed my throat. Can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such vintage wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. As having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some reason, he got rather upset. In fact, got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in, and, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. Let's all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. We all fit. Yes, Ozzy. Idiot. Pardon? Very used to see me. First one I heard a ZZZ and a ZZZZ. Even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me as I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, get up! Man, I'm tired. What's wrong? Wait, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? A little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I like to consider myself the reason. Mayor to the rescue! But Mayor Maybell! What an unusual place to be meeting you. really sorry about everything that's happened to you. Don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but the request comes from the Mabel herself. Better remember to thank her. See me? Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, it's not exactly it. Let's explain your situation, General Morgan. Situation? There's one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle, right? I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. You mentioned it. The girl does slightly resemble Lena. You my mother? Yes, I joined your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. In fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Wait just a minute. Your personal acquaintance of my dad's? I know he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He's a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? Just can't imagine what he saw in the racing field. Angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Your father was a brilliant officer in the military. For the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow, it feels hard to believe. If that's the case, General's hatred for racers may stem from Cassius leaving the army.
That's very much implied a thing.
Vacation being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. What they're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. Dirty, rotten scoundrel! I turn to Bose now. Your letter being found, the situation has taken a new turn. There are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Sure. Something the matter?
It's time to really get out of here. It feels like we're forgetting something.
You mentioned it. What could it be? There it is. Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still there? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? Who chugged the bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, it would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. See, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service I was about to render. You are quite the interesting character. Right, I'll take a new bog with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think they may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes us to trial, it's going to be at least a lawsuit. Don't need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? That Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. In case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Yep, all the way back. Can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. It pays my soul that I partake of such a fine wine without paying a single lira. Should I play the piano in the restaurant for our contract to remedy that? I think you're gonna have to pass on that. I'd wrap it. I think it'd be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he does seem to have some thick skin. Just think of that as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Does that sound interesting? Ask you to join these racers in their work? Ha! Could you ever? Let's settle like our new working relationship bloomed like a magnolia in the heights of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. I'm confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity. I'm super confident that marksmanship is magic. Of course, I mean the stress if you try to lift my music genius in the same group. That you're really worried. Maybe we could use an extra hand. So see, we can't count the army to help us out. I have the feeling we'll be short on manpower. Now, alright, we'll use you to give your work. We'll see what you're worth. However, if you happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are gonna be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night, a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop, the herbal factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? This is the work of the Sky Bandits? I know at the time. Seems highly probable. The unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. Looks like that the army is going to get in our way again. I guess that's what happens. When that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. If there's really a spy in their midst, we'll just link it to the Sky Bandits. Like I said, I just think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. That's active prudence. Alrighty, my buzzing companions, so we head to the South Block. Look, buddy, we'll make you king of the show. Like now that we have like a full party of 4, now would be like the ideal time to go fight the chest with the wisdom in it. Yep, so missing airliner. Because now we're in the South Block burglary quest. Yeah, it's like a stolen ring. So yeah, this is when we can start. But we can't finish it till after the end of chapter because, well, we have to defeat the Sky Bandits to get the stolen things back. I do want to like do a quick like look up. I definitely remember like the first part being a little bit on the annoying side. Bunch of army dudes. I can't remember just like what all the like the dialogue checks are for just getting them to leave. My factory, all my goods, they're gone. Gonna report this side to the army, the Bracer Guild ASAP. Just 1 minute. What you saw was written in that stolen ledger. In a world of hurt. Hey, this one turned out really cute. Now, is that you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed. You know that? Huh? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of Scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that. It didn't let you out of the clinker. I heard all about your kids getting arrested by the army at the old mine. So they had me worried. Are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? Because you're in for the rest of the village. Hey now, what kind of race is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the event about yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. If that's the only already been hauled off. We had a really good shot of the US after we've been there. I guess we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. Anyway, I was wondering if you had looked through the sky. We thought this looked like this issue had to work at the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. The army's sniffing around for clues, too. To be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. It does make things a bit more difficult. Oh, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this, then? Do you know whence the Skymen has entered town? From whence? Witness statements they're seen leaving through the west gate. That's awfully strange. Mayor's residence and Bose Market are right through the west gate. Attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. But that way, that makes a lot of sense. If you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. Sure you heard rumors about me, right? Right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Thanks Gus to sniff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Haha, you're making me blush. Thanks for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I was going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Meant to take the crooks. And so this is like the ring quest. Like once you kiss blood out. Criminals, there must be my pricing goods too. Maybe I can just get rid of some stuff. Wait. Do I have to change this equipment again? Wow. better give you a word of advice. If you represent the mayor, at the end of the day, you're all still civilians. Gotta have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Their advice seems rather more like a threat. You're saying you need to know your place. You need to have been investigating the matter and to do it after we've cleared out of here. Get more trouble out of you, and going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Yeah, Estelle, there's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say?
That is an Aesop's Fables reference there.
Anything else that's going on here? Up there he is, man himself, Colonel. I cannot wait to see Richard in the remake. For a soldier of the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that's an outright embarrassment to us all. But these are just civilians, sir. The members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Ask once again, what's going on here? The Army's supposed to be working closely with the Guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? As far as the General is concerned, yes, let's let the General really concerned me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, the men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the General later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up, returning to the Hocken Gate. Looks like that's that. Seems that some of our personnel were rather polite. Please allow me to apologize. Appreciate the gesture. We made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so haven't we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I said before, the Army's supposed to be working closely with the Guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. Looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. Seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. And I wasn't going to mention his name earlier. It says something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. All right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, he's not hard in the eyes either. I feel like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the Army. Hey, you guys! I thought you were talking to in the black uniform. I've seen this number before. Can you really tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Kermit or the Intelligence Division, you know? The guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As far as that would be, nope. He says to himself, so I'm fairly confident that he is who he says he is. He's got a legend of himself, but show up here. We can't wait around here any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up with him. Aye, aye, sir. I'm literally not sure why we're chasing after anyone. See his eyes light up? Wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the Army would brush him off. Not sure the Colonel would oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivia? No, serious. I gotta say, I find it creepy telling some of you. Just think about the Colonel. Well, I first admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but... Or what? Oh, I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to ladies. I like to see him try. He's just a little harder. It's still fun about a romantic rival. Just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll look at it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to resume our own investigation. By talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Yeah, because really they're... Oh. That's like the way up, right? Like this. Yep. Information about the ring. I don't need to talk to them, but it's a thing to do. Dang it. Is the other important house? Oh dear me. Which of the bracelets came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come here before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So you came, what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is it a good time for you? Yes, good time as any. It's the middle of the night, you see. I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, noticed my husband coming home from at such a late hour. So I opened the door and started yelling. There had to be a group of masked men coming out of the horrible factory across the road. And my heart was pumping to stop right then and there. Turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. Seems there was a sky bandits, huh? See? That is, that the house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yes, that's the mercy of the goddess. Like the stores are the primary targets. That's another thing. Does your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that would be forgivable. Just being a no good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Yep, casting motion. Oh, I get it. I mean fishing, right? I see now. He loves fishing more than life itself. He said something about catching some smelt and took it off to the lake to the south. Turns out he still hasn't come back. As we're just saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident. Exactly what I'm saying. The good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home. He's gonna get what for? Let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Whew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I got nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You see that old man? My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Sure it's rude to act like that in front of guests. If I was gonna be rude, it would be you. That my own husband can just take off and do what he likes at a time like this. What do you mean by at a time like this? You should explain. Yep. Police regarding burglary that transpired the previous night. Burglary by sky bandits. Don't say. Now that is terrible. They held it out of you as my wife hollered at them. It's hilarious. I guess they had to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you say? Let's all come down now, shall we? I think that the sky bandits came in the night, like they did, just disappeared like that. What if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day? He? What do you mean? Alright, I know him. He's my fishing buddy. He's staying at the end of Lakeshore to the south of here. Remember, right? He said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now, this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. I heard he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then got out onto the road. However, when I asked around at the end of the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, it is rather odd. Is there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great, and well, it's a place I'd recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, you managed to hear a few interesting bits. I concur, especially like the one that described the delicious food at the end. You know what I'm talking about here? Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Fortunately, if there's nothing going on there, and I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the company would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing there when there's nothing happening is rather high. I guess that's one way to think about it. Yep, keep a low profile. In light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army, or sky bandits have a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We're going to keep one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. See, what we're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. How about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake. It's sold in many a rhyme as the pearl of the borough. We got just one very important thing to do before that, though. Yep. Cornelia chapter 4. Yep, gotta do that after like the soldiers clear out. Oh yeah, like technically a new day, so yeah. Chapter 3. Glance over everything. Ransom request received. Yep. Got the Kapua family. Who is the Kapua family? Got the need for cooperative effort. No, enter the RC. Yep. No preview about this. Talking about just like the upcoming new amazing high-class airship. Culture. 100 Days War book review. Book about history and travel, finding the perfect getaway. Maple Leaf Inn and Elma Village and Southern Zeiss. And like it's got hot springs. Best of all, towels are optional. It has been confirmed that there will be swimsuits, like swimsuit costume DLC. Like there's costume DLC coming. Cause yeah, like there may be a bit more, but I've seen like 4 different costume previews. Like there's the aforementioned pre-order bonus, which are like the mascot outfits that mimic these old sprite models. They are so clunky and adorable. Like if you really want to be silly. Like they played a whole bunch of scenes with Estelle and Joshua wearing them, and it's great. And the next it's revealed that they actually have a yeah, like a you want a pair of costumes that like actually perfectly replicate how their outfits were in the original and not like the new designs, where it's just like here's like 2 pictures of Estelle and Joshua side by side with barely any differences, while pointing out all the small ones. So it's just like the actual originals and not like their slightly new redesigns. Okay, let's actually one thing that's pretty distinct about first chapter is Estelle is her very red color selection. She's got like big red jacket. She got a lot of red that she loses in her later designs, because pretty much from second chapter onward she gets orange as her main color. But yeah, like and they showed off like so kind of like cool special outfit for Estelle. It's like definitely got a lot more cool red stuff. It's got like a thing like for like where it's got like one super long sock or stocking, and then on her other leg is just the thing around her knee, where it's just like, ooh, asymmetrical, so it's cool. Yeah, because things to do. Oh, like I have a quest to report though. Picking the right option. I've gone through almost this entire bottle. I can definitely tell usually how much of my bottles I go through can definitely be determined by how much speaking am I doing for characters and how much are the characters speaking themselves. I haven't really used a lot of in the last dungeon.
Like, yeah, like, you could technically come here beforehand, but there's literally no reason to. There's no chests, no quests, there's no reason to come here beforehand unless you want to, yeah, like, talk to people. This north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? Certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Just too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. If it's not, I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Let me just bring this back over.
Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by a day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven is what a vacation is all about.
I even believe this song is called, like, A Cat Relaxing in the Sun.
Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work, he's here to go. He's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Guess you said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Yep, the Kingfisher Inn. Of course, yep. There's like food and stuff here. This one. There he is. Could I ask you something? He's not responding at all. Must be really into his fishing. This is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. That's the guy we're looking for. I guess you have to talk to, like, the desk person? Yep, this person. Welcome to Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? You're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. Heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, we're talking about old man Kwano. Thought he was fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Like I mentioned this before, where it's just like there's literally 2 characters in this game who share names with main party members in Crossbell. And like it's funny because yeah, like Estelle will call back to that when she shows up in Zero. Lloyd, heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. Sounds like a pretty amazing guy. You think he's that old man fishing out back? I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. Might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. And so we need to know his name to be able to break him out of his fishing trance. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? He's really focused. He's tuning everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What do you? Sit back and enjoy. Leaned over with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what is in the... who are you kids? Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Well, yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? You tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task.
You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. As you know my name, heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. Anyway, could you fill us in on a little more of the details? For that, are you all braces or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? I can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gosh, in that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat, returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with the lake's guardian. It got late into the night. I was about to... By the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds... Wait a minute, what do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guard is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. He's been the feared king of waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, because, well, it's, yeah, Sky, second chapter is where, like, you actually can do proper fishing. There is a bit of a fishing minigame here, but it's just a lot of just, like, the precedent for just, like, how, like, the fishing stuff works was started in Sky's second chapter, including you've gotten all the other fish, now catch the legendary guardian fish. Looks like you've thrown the log onto the maniac's fire. It's really not huge of a fish like you say. But the last mirror it is. I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. Comes and goes to different parts of Valeria Lake and changes his feeding spots on a whim. A buddy of mine there had appeared in these bars, so I came out running for the Royal City. And that's what I call passion. If I understand where you're coming from, when I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a battle of Grand Chardonnay and such. Except battle. In your case, steel is more accurate. Now we get back to our story. What happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I turned the boat and was on my way into the inn, so an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. To the road, middle of the night? Yep, heard about it. They headed out on the New Unsel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. It was way too late for something like that. When I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. But maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Haha, just so you know, there's always some a young couple, Bob and 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. Racer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Mentioned her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bad and bizarre stuff. Now, isn't you being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Estelle's legendary sass. I love that she's just got spunk and attitude. I was just kidding about the ghost part. The couple did in fact seem to be one of a purpose and reason. Say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? So from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. Looked to me she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform. Could be. It wasn't one from the Janice Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well. It looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. I wonder if I actually talked to the kids at Janice, I could identify which girl is his niece. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. Finally onto her trail. Wow, so she's an acquaintance of yours? While you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. Why is it failing me? I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll be back here in 2 days, is that what the young man said? Don't seem rather serious, I couldn't help but think on it. That's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. I see. That's a relief to hear. Like weights with lifted off my shoulders now. It's off my chest. I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. No time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Just away he goes. And I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. I mentioned something about a fisherman's guild. I wonder what kind of group that is. How is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. nutshell. Countered Josette and Roland. That's easy a person in question, alright? Means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like you should probably get a room, just in case. You'll be here for, be in for a late night tonight. But let's go ask the receptionist about a room. I always have my drink. I need to go get something else. There's so much more talking to do in 30 minutes. Just grabbed all the bottles. You'll be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. But honest though, everything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. Yeah, so this is your last chance to go back and go shopping for any gears or item you might need. Gears or item. Well, I guess you're right. Let's actually make a save. Well, let's just save over this one. Room. Alright then, let's go with me. I'll show you to your room. So you'll stay. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. It's quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't expensive either. What to do now? How do we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that. Is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of our basic job too. So free time. Let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Yep, free time. Picturesque view. Our lake looks like it's glowing. You may can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. From here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. The lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. How about it, huh? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so we'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? All the geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Those boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes it can be such a drag. I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. That pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. I think I need to borrow a rod. Or maybe not. You have to have a fishing pole. Do you have a fishing pole I can borrow? Yes, of course we do. Right over here. You're free to use for anyone lodging here. Progressive rod. Pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Right then, put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yeah, so like the fishing system in second chapter is identical to the ones in like Zero and Azure, where there's different combinations of rods and baits. For here, it's much more like this is like the only fishing minigame in the game. It's pretty much like choice based. Looks good. Definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting a few lines. So basically you have a few selections of where to throw and what bait to use. So like to the west around the pier, to the south where the sun is hitting the water, to the east where the shade reaches. What should we do about bait? Yeah, use a lure, a live bait, and a fly. How should I bring it up? Well, yeah, like the third choice. All at once, wait a bit before reeling it in, wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. It smelled. Yay! Yeah, so that's basically it. You have like 3 choices, and the results, and the combination of your choices determine what fish you get. Trying to remember if there's anything else about this. Because I do know that there is, yeah, like you can like continue fishing or quit, and you can do a maximum of 10 attempts. And there's a Steam achievement for, using all 10 attempts. You can use these fish in like a few recipes, like there's, found a little, like combination of stuff. I'm seeing like you can, where like you get smelt, the burl carp, tiger rockfish, rainbow trout, salmon. Can find some holy boots. Yeah, no garbage. Wow, there's actually a lot of holy boots you can get to the south. But let's at least catch a salmon, because that's like that. Salmon is only in one spot. It looks like, yep. Change, so we gotta go to the west. Lure. And then wait until it gets tired. Yep. Yes! I am a goddess at fishing. What a haul! This may just beat the record for the size of my best catch to date. There certainly was a regular fish, by the way, tugging the line. Like I said, there's a Steam achievement for like fishing the maximum number of times. There it is, yeah. Hobbyist. Opt to fish all 10 times at Valeria.
It's already starting to get dark. Pretty good catch after all. Except Joshua, look what I caught!
Huh? Joshua?
What's this? The book, 100 Days Wars, you left on the table. What if Joshua just forgot this? He's so sharp, he can sure miss things sometimes. I'd have to take it to him myself. And where are we gonna take it off to? Oh, I know where to go. Hey there, laddie! What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. Go it yourself. Are you done fishing? Are you heading back into battle? I've already had my fill. It's been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Yep. You said you're gonna read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. Be careful with your stuff. Of that. I actually finished reading it. I just started to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. Well, I may not be as reliable as Dad. I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. Things like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. Maybe smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now what? That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. Turn, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is the Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. There we go. Get the line there. I wonder why it is. When I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening like that, light like that, it just makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? You promised, remember? You're going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, this is like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek. You got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you're also got a way of not letting others aside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. Want to make comparison? I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. Doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? I mean, family for us is more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. You're no different, Joshua. Make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Yeah, I just remember seeing, like, the screenshot of just, like, yeah, young Estelle just punching Joshua. No, it's just like, she does kick him. She drop kicks him, just like both feet to the face. It was awesome. It's just like, it's gonna be so great to see in full 3D animation.
Yeah, it's going to be a kick from the gut to a kick to the head. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it's just a bit of childish play, playing dead for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. Anyway, so, what? Let's make sure that we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. Exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Good idea. I'm starving. These are filled, so we're ready for tonight. Yeah, I got a little bit more scenes to get through. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the book, Joshua. Oh, right. Still had all the books, had on the table, found on the table. How should you done with it? At this point, I said, big bulk weight. What I should do with it? Compared to the book, but think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand. Sure, you'll be fine. There's a very lot of stuff you know in there anyway. Want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Like, you know, like read that in the book stab. Oh yeah, look at all the bottles. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. Yeah, he's got full swirl eyes and some notable blush marks. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine of Cherub. Oh yeah, she has also got clear blush marks. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time, having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink! You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Cheryl. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about you have him keep you company? What, so you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Did you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're a little David, and you at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess that'll be just fine. Yeah, like, from what we've gotten from Olivier in later games, like, this moment effectively traumatized him for life. It was great. How about we sit at the counter? Hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Sarah, I'm pleading with you. You win the fish. Don't pour me another glass. I think that was like pouring sounds. It's like there's a... Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything can't stand up to a drunken sheriff. Oh wow, what am I drinking? I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. You haven't red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Sarah? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Yeah, because that's one of the things I'm really hoping that the remake does, is really expand on, like, the world building that, like, comes from all the later games. Because I do believe Shara is, like, coded to be from, like the Central East. Like, where we've been learning about that in the Daybreak games, but, like, that's the area of the continent that Shara is supposed to be originally from. So I do hope we get a lot more, little bits of knowledge about that, like this is where she is from. build up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now. We wouldn't want to disturb him. Very high possibility they will have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. To tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. It'll take me a long one too. After his raging hangover anyway. And so the whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry to get our stakeout around the end. Don't skirt around the issue, Sheriff. Quiet, you. Time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood? Alright then, let's go. And we probably only have enough time to overhear the conversation. I don't see anyone. I know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? No guarantee, of course. If Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is they'll be here. If we move around too much, there's possibility they'll be seen and they'll take off. Since Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. And the answer to that question is the second story balcony. Oh, nope. Hey, what's that? Yep, there they are. Looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. Nope. This is the middle of the day. We could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. We're talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle! Should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. What do they intend to do? Should we take a look out and find out? Should we get as close as we can without being noticed? Figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior. To be honest, they're kind of scary. But about it, they're quite the clandestine bunch. There's not much we can do about this. This is an order from Dawn. It seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word that they're saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing? It was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Wish those annoying bracers now involved. He's gone mad taking hostages and demanding a ransom in return. I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. And you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Maybe that's the best wording, but a minute's a compliment. Things are getting too rough for you. You're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Admittedly, it is a bit colder than the world. Do you think you just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd see you get by without me with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. I want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out. Okay, I see your point. Well, yeah, I'm sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. Anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird.
Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. I think he started acting strange around the time that guy showed up. So if I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys, too. Might have gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Oh yeah, we're like getting the seeds for something bigger planted. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's that? Looks like whoever it is they were waiting for finally showed up. Motorboat. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You're gonna come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Yep, mysterious. Yep. Black-clad soldier with a red mask. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. If that displeases you, let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, just be sarcastic. I know you guys are definitely not the type who want to be around. Enough ready. Don't have time for that. How about I get down to business? Any other developments since last time? In fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move because to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? You paid out of the Queen's own pocket? It's pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Any indication that they figured out where Hydrant is? Not yet, but no matter of time until they do. See, reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem, but just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. Wait till he switches textures off and all this. What do you want to do, Sheriff? Should we just storm in, shoot him all, let Idiosaur out? I think a much better idea. Better idea? Those siblings are here means that this time at his airship is parked somewhere nearby. What should we do if they got away again? How about try taking that out first? Take away their means of escape, right? Down for that? How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take the airship first, right? Yeah. I think it's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Don't have much time. Gotta get out onto the road and start looking for the airship before they finish the meeting. Yep. Wanted to go a little bit further, but we're pretty much at 4 hours now. Let's... Yep. So, going to go quiet. Whoop. Yep, there it is. So, yep. Made a good amount of progress, but FC is definitely among the shorter games in the franchise. It's definitely no Cold Steel 3 or 4. Or just, oof. Those games definitely feel like they can drag on. Well, this... Yeah, because, like, my original playtime, I do believe, was, like fairly bit short. But we'll be continuing this on next week. Gotta double check my schedule. Yeah, so should be good for whole to get to everything as normal next week for just normal stream starting at 6. Though tomorrow for Pokemon I'm gonna have to start at 7 since I'm literally finishing an 8-hour day of work at 5:30. So even if I could get home just about at 6, I'd want the chance to
rest after being out for 8 hours was going to be or entering like the possibly high 80s tomorrow, and I'm outside for all of that. So, yeah. And then, yeah, going to be a little bit later, babba boobity. Trying to determine what to do after this. I'll think of something and just all of a sudden I'm suddenly feeling very tired. I'm just like, yep, I should be going to bed soon to make sure I'm well rested for my long shift tomorrow. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. This has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays, though like I just said, work will keep me away until 7 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time tomorrow, where it's back to Pokemon Violet and the Indigo Disc, where we'll be completely clearing out the remaining items and trainers in the terrarium to get enough BP to start hunting all the remaining Pokemon, which are like the previous generation starters, to complete the Pokédex. Because I want to make sure I get everything else before I go fight Terrapagos. Until then, good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.